Okay. Mm-hmm. I should be live now. Okay, yes, I am. That's good. I wanted to try testing some things. I want to see if this thing will work. Hopefully it does. Because I want to slowly try to figure out ways to move away from Restream due to it always just having its own issues. Right? But yeah, hopefully that won't be a problem. But we'll have to see. Okay, it's picking up YouTube. What about Twitch? Huh. Why isn't it picking up Twitch? That is weird. Reconnect. Wait, why is it broken? Okay, wait, is it connected now? I'm just gonna check something. Hopefully that's gonna work. Because eventually I'm going to be making a couple changes because Restream's been being a mess and switching to just dual encoding there. Hi Simon! Welcome. Oh, it actually is picking that up. Interesting. So I'll probably try to see if I can find an alternative for Restream bot. But Sheep Chat is working. I'm just like using Sheep Chat to like monitor both chats at the same time. Because eventually I'm probably just gonna axe Restream altogether. And then just have a thing set up where it's just automatically connecting back and forth and just using the direct stream key. I'm probably gonna end up doing that. We'll have to see. It was fine. Okay, I need to make sure that thing doesn't make any noise though. Is there a way to disable Sheep Chat's sound? Because like I'm seeing like it's making a ping noise every time. Because I want to wait to like actually have the thing work. Oh wait, that's not volume mixer. Volume mixer. Because if I can get Sheep Chat to work nicely, I'm probably gonna switch over. I'm trying things. I wonder if there's a way I can increase the font size. But that seems to be working nicely so far, at least. Okay. Wait, we're gonna do some stuff here. Do we continue with chapter 13 or do more Stronghold? I think I want to try more Stronghold first. Unload team. We'll put Luna here. And then we'll put Selena there, and then we'll just put Nanami here. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Okay. And then we go dump this. Okay. That was easy. Alright, let's see the Nanami side. We didn't take any damage there. We just destroyed it. Mm-hmm. Wait, was that it? What the hell happened with Stronghold 3? Okay. I got it. And then we have this one. And then it is another team over here. Okay. And then I guess it's like one, and then a double, and then for all of them. Alright, we'll eventually get through all of this. That's cool. Main story. Where the hell do I start? I guess we start over here. And then there's this mode. Wait, I am so confused. Main story Babylonia. I am so confused. What the hell is this? Why is it they're showing me a level 1 Lee? Okay, I guess I'm here. Parliament Square. Do I just keep going through? Break back and sure, I'll take the break. Hi there, dear TFT. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Insufficient ability, easy. What the hell am I even doing here? Task completed. Confirm result, I guess. I am so confused with this. That was a grind going. I'm trying chapter 13 and I'm very confused. I don't know what the hell's going on here. What the hell is going on here? I am so confused. I guess I'm gonna go fight. I don't know what the hell's going on. Normal mode? Am I doing normal mode? I don't know what's going on with this, but... What the hell? It was like I just started off in like a weird spot where I couldn't do anything, and then I just got hit. I'm in explore mode. Okay. Does this even consume serum? I don't think so. Yeah, it didn't consume any. Random event, sure. Oh, you can't skip this. Alright, we did the perception thing. Can you go back to the page? Okay. Because, like, this is a weird mess. My day is fine. I'm trying out a new thing. You guys can't see it, but I wanted to see how sheep chat works. I have to see if there's a way I can block the restream bot from showing up, though. In that window. Before I try to replace restream chat in the stream and then integrate it. Because, like, it does seem to be working. And if I can get everything set up nicely, then I'm going to end up stopping using restream and just have 2 streams coming out of one machine. because I found this add-on for OBS that would let me do that if I just use 2 stream keys. So eventually I'm gonna shift over to that instead of using Restream, because Restream's been causing so many problems, right? If I don't use Restream, then I won't have Restream problems anymore. Hi, Tara. Eventually, like I was saying, eventually I'm going to stop using Restream. I'm trying to find ways to, like, not have to use them anymore. Right? Wait, am I... Wait, what am I even doing? Interact with the terminal. Which terminal? I get... I'm not, like, seeing an option to interact. Oh, she's just too big. Yeah. They need to fix the Nanami camera bug. And the hitbox being too massive. Because for interacting with objects, it looks at Nanami's model as the hitbox and not the entire mech. But when you're like... Yeah, there's an extension like that. No, I'm not using XSplit either. There's an extension on, for OBS. It's in Japanese, so I've been like... I'll have to, like, figure out how to get some of it translated. But some Japanese person did make an extension for something. Originally, apparently, it was for people who are trying to stream to, like, a couple things at once. YouTube, Bilibili, and some other, the Nico thing. Or whatever, I think that was, like, I was reading up on it. What it was, like, originally designed for. Right. But there's ways to, like, set up the stuff for, like, Twitch and other stuff as well, and a couple other things. As long as you have a good enough upload speed, I can just have it, like, mirror everything across. So that's what I'm eventually gonna try to do. It's a separate extension. It was, and the developer is someone called Sorayuki. It was just a free plugin. I think part of the thing is if you don't have the bandwidth for it, right? I do have the bandwidth for it, so, like, I should be fine. I think that was the issue, because you're uploading to 2 places. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna use the XSplit one. I'd rather, like, if possible, I'd rather go for an open source alternative if I can. So I'm going to try experimenting with it sometime next week. Right now I'm experimenting with something else for chat. You guys can't see it, but I was just gonna see if I can have it consolidated with a different application as well. So that's what's going on now. Okay. And it does consume some serum, I think. Well, this is a weird mess. Normal mode, I guess. Okay. Because it doesn't default to this. Where's the serum cost? I didn't see the serum cost. Yeah. Well, the main thing I wanted as well is, like, I was looking for if there was an open source alternative, because the benefit of open source is it at least it will always be out there, and I'm not like beholden to some other company to like make sure everything works, right? So there's that. Right? Are they gonna do anything? Because it doesn't really feel like they're attacking. Oh great, I have this problem now. The problem with Nanami is too big, it just breaks the camera. Why am I playing it? Because there's a lot of stuff for me to play here. That's why I'm playing it. Don't worry. That too, I play whatever. Yeah, you know, Sheep Chat is faster than Restream Chat. I'm seeing the chat update faster on Sheep Chat than Restream. Which is funny as well. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have Sheep Chat replace Restream Chat. Because it seems to be working even faster. Though I've been meaning to finish playing through Trails from Zero. I started it a couple months ago, but I haven't continued it. Okay, the defense things have been removed. It's a really weird chapter with the Explore mode. They were also had stuff like a server world boss fight when the patch first dropped. Yeah, you're seeing Restream Chat, but I'm also looking at Sheep Chat. I'm eventually gonna replace the thing on the side with Sheep Chat, I think. Because, like, I found this application, so I just wanted to see how it worked first. Because, like, it didn't ask me a direct link for the streams or whatever. I just had to link to both my channel sources. But it seems to be working. It is working a little bit faster. So, like, that's probably what I'm gonna end up switching to. Oh, there's 10 stages here. How much serum did that take? Because they're not even showing me the serum cost. Wait, that didn't take any serum at all. Wait, do you just not spend serum on that chapter? The weird thing though is like seeing multiple times what's it called again? Seeing whatever show up multiple times. Yeah, well, I just do whatever I want because I'm at such a small scale that I can pretty much do whatever. I want to see if I can resize this to be a bit bigger. Preview size. I need big. Is there a way I can make this bigger? Because it is hard to see. The tiny chat window here. Appearance. Opacity, font size. Oh, that is very big. Okay, I'm just playing around with the font because I'm looking at this chat instead of Restream now. And then I have to see if I can like hide. Okay, wait, is there a way I can just hide the user? Because Restream bot is relaying messages on both sides. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can hide Restream bot. Yeah, just what customers, yeah. What, any characters? I'm not sure yet. Because I'm still trying to figure out how I can get my team built. I wish there was a way I can just, like, hide the Restream bot, though. I don't want it to be banned. I just don't want it to show up. Because, like, the bot thing is showing up here. Yeah, that's good. I don't want it banned. Right. Okay, let's see if I can... Okay, let's see. Okay, guys, try typing stuff. I want to make sure the thing is not showing up. I'm not logged into either things. I'm not logged into either of my accounts. But I want to make sure Restream bot is relaying messages. Okay. Okay, that's good. If I don't connect my thing, I can ban Restream chat from Sheep chat, but not actually ban Restream chat. So you guys can still cross talk there, and I'm just looking at Sheep chat. Because I can make the font to be a lot larger for me to see. Because it updates a little bit faster. And it's a lot easier to see a larger font for me to read. The couple patches aren't huge for teams, but starting like December, super meta unit. Okay. Well, all I know is as soon as reset happens, I can get Plume to make an ice team, right? And then I don't know. Right, eventually I assume I want to have every one of at least like I want to have like every kind of team at one point. Where is it? Font size. Yeah, so it won't vanish as soon as I replace the chat with that. I'm gonna have it so it won't vanish when I do a thing. I'm just wondering, why is it not updating the font size now? That's good. There's no new good physical DPS coming out in October. Flame Attacker, Ice Amplifier, Lightning Attacker. Okay. I see. Cause like, what I heard about Lightning somewhere was like, some people were using, what? I think like for people who didn't have Bianca, they were using this one, but they maxed her out or something. And then they got her weapon is what I heard. Hi Shiny Moltres. Welcome, welcome. Right, I heard they were using her but maxed out with like 3 S's or whatever. Because it's like easy to get these things. Or they were using the one with the bow. But she's a pain in the ass to use. The one with the bow. That's what I heard people were doing. Wait, is chapter 13 the only one that's weird like that? Because if so, then that means it's safe for me to dump my serum. Because it's not consuming anything anyways. Right, I can actually farm materials. Because I need a lot of these. Unit frames can replace a lot of teams. Just get a lot of them to offset the attack reduction. Yeah, that's what I heard. Right? Because like I heard that apparently you can like get triple S plus and then her weapon, which honestly doesn't sound too bad. Because how many copies is that? You get 18 if you get a dupe here, right? 5% drop rate. So like, yeah. I see. I haven't downloaded the demo, no. I have not downloaded the demo. So maybe I would grab her for lightning, I guess. And then I'm gonna need... I don't know if I will use, do I keep using... do I build up and use, 21 for Dark Tank, or do I get something else? The current lightning attacker, Flare can outdo her, but you need, like, SS. Wait, Flare? Who's Flare? Who's Flare? I don't think I saw a Flare. That's Garnet. Yeah, like, yeah, I didn't pull on her banner, right? I didn't pull on the banner, so I don't have Garnet. Wait, Garnet without Tour? Well, does it really matter? I don't even have the resources to finish one team, much less work on others. And then I heard Lee's getting a buff or something. So I guess interludes to get Lee upgraded, right? Because then Lee can be upgraded for free, right? Eventually, and I can put him with Nanami. I'm not sick. No, I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Don't worry. That's nice. That means I can focus on upgrading the stuff for... where is she? Luna. Right, because I need to enhance these things. Oh, she finally hit 4,002. It's more of just tired, not the depressed part. He's getting buffs Ascension Pass. Okay. It's mostly I was just tired. That was just me when I'm tired. Invest in 21 if I don't plan on rolling the new tank we get in like 2 months. I don't know though, cause like I'd have to do a bunch of interludes too. Right? We'll have to see, cause I have to be putting serum there, or the other one is pull. I don't know what the difference is, cause I don't really know a lot of things still. Okay, back to this. Between what 21 does and the other one. Right, because all I know is 21 has the little robot that follows her around. You know, let's try putting, let's put Luna here. Let's go mess around with Luna. She's at 4,000, whatever points it is called. Right, because my Dark Team doesn't have a tank yet. I just put her in there just so she can get experience for free if I do use her or not. What difference? Thing. Oh, oh, hey, Jerish Morai. So I know it's kind of weird with her bot damage. She's definitely worse than 2S tanks, but the upgrade is isn't that huge, especially if I'm not building them. Okay. How does the tank background shred thing work exactly? Because I know it does attack in the background, but how does it exactly work? Because I'm still confused on that. Wait, I put the wrong thing up. I thought I switched it over. Why is it using this team? is PGR, Punishing Grey Raven. Yeah, the tank reduction thing, right? Because they have a shred, right? Because I know Nanami has one, because I put the resonance thing on her cards. Wait, is this gonna actually work? Because it's not I see 21 walking again. Oh no. Oh no, I see the buttons. Why is it? What the hell is up with this thing? This thing is bugged. I want to use the other team, not this one. These guys don't have anything on them. I see the little things for 21. You can see if future meta teams, only constructs that are meta in the future are Luminance, Rosetta, and Plume. Wait, Luminance is... Oh, Live Luminance. Wait, what's Rosetta? And Plume. Plume was the thing I was gonna grab from the selector. Oh no, it still put this thing there. What the hell? I switched it. What's going on here? I keep swapping them, and then it keeps loading this thing. This thing is bugged. The hell? Okay, I'm gonna go to like a chapter with like a very low serum cost, and then exit so I can fix this. This is bugged. Chapter 13 is bugged. This chapter is so bugged. Well, I don't know what's coming, so I don't know what to say. Wait, I'm gonna try reopening Sheep Chat. Because that font is a bit too big. Okay, now the camera's broken there. I mean, the one downside with Sheep Chat is, it won't, like, once I change the font, it won't let me always, like, constantly fix it. I'm just gonna use it as guest. I'm gonna fix the configurations again. Okay. Okay. Appearance. Okay, can you guys type something in chat so I can... I'm trying to resize it. I want to see if I fixed the font issue because it was so massive. Okay. Wait, this Bianca is a cool character. Wait, why isn't it showing the words? How's the screen one? Oh wait, now I can't see it again. You can't see it on screen. I'm just trying to adjust the font size to not be too massive for me to read it. I think a little bit bigger. Okay. The on-screen one will vanish. Yeah, that one... yeah, that one vanishes. That one's different because that one's using the restream one. I want to see if I can... If you guys want to see what I'm looking at, let's see if we can get that going. I'm just gonna put a 1 here. I just want to make sure it's working. Okay, I do see that there. Okay. I want to see though if there's a way I can just embed it so you guys can see it. Easy mode, stream input. Okay. If my ice team, I definitely want to build up Chrome. Okay. You think he saw about that I had him? Yes, I do have him. What the hell? Why is it? Okay, there's something really weird with Sheep Chat. It's like automatically adding emotes that are not there in the actual chat. Okay, I need to like change that. Because like I'm seeing like random stuff like show up in there. That's like that probably should not be in there. Because like you didn't put an emote that said think about it, but I'm seeing it for some reason. Which is just really bizarre. It's just like adding an emote. Specifically the thing with the ice team. Plume is super bursting, so is Chrome. So basically flip-flop between them. That's because Restream doesn't, but this one was like putting stuff that wasn't even there. It's adding an emote that never existed. That's the problem. It's adding a non-existent emote. Which I had to get rid of. Okay, I want to see if there's a way I can like embed it into the stream now. Or do I have to like just manually put this in here for you guys? Choose a theme. There are even themes I could get. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's a way I can like... Where is the thing that would add? I can add a background. But where is the thing for I can get so I can get the code to embed it into the stream? Oh, your chat widget. Copy. Okay, let's see. Let me just put the widget out here. Let's see if we can add it in. Add browser. Create new. Where's Sheep Chat? What the? Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see if we can customize it though. Okay, so this is what it looks like right now. Obviously, I haven't skinned it properly yet. Right? I'm gonna work on making some changes to this. Because yeah. But you can see something is going on there, right? That is almost what I'm looking at. It's a little bit different, but as you can see, there was an emote that was inserted there that wasn't there. Well, yeah, I'm gonna work on reconfiguring this to look a lot better. But yeah, I'm gonna have that replace Restream Chat. Like, the plan is to have that replace it. Yeah, no, the colors, that's the default. I didn't put anything there yet. Where's Restream Chat? I'm just gonna get the correct dimensions of Restream Chat first. That's 500 by 900. Okay, 500 Hmm. Oh, thanks for the follow, dear TFT. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, I'm trying to fix what it looks like. The appearance for the thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, we can get that. Next window sign. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Choose a theme. Oh, you can even have it auto-hide messages too. That's cool. You can even adjust the margins and the scale. I'm just trying to see how I can get everything to load nicely. Transparency, background color is transparent. Let's see how it looks. Okay, I'm just gonna see what I can do. Right, because I'm modifying the setting. The first one you've seen. Yeah, and I'm a new player. Right, I'm trying to fix some of the things here. I literally started playing barely 15 days ago. This is what I have on here. I grinded out this thing, but before the reset of day 12. I went in there and grinded out Selena because it didn't cost any serum and it was, you know, free. I spent days just farming this mode. I did a little, I guess you can say, too much of this mode. Right? Like, I still have a bunch of leftover of these that have no use. But hey, free is free, right? Right, this is like what the units that I have. And I also got, from the beginner pool, I got Chrome. Right, I think I was gonna use a selector on thing, and I have on Plume. And I have Wanshi too. Yeah, free is free. Exactly. Exactly. Right, I'm trying to fix my chat thing. Yeah, you see, it's like putting emotes that weren't supposed to be there. That looks a little bit better. But that's not how I want it to look. Right, I'm trying to fix it because we're gonna have restream chat get replaced by this. I'm trying to fix the appearance of this right now. I got ice in a dark game. Basically there, we just need to have a Naughty make carried by flame. No, it's not that she's clearing the flame. She is the flame team. I think it's going quite a bit beyond carrying. Because that's what she is. Right. Mm-hmm. Now let's see, game mode. I don't know which one's which. Opacity is 0. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can change the background though. I thought I saw something for like the background. Man, this is confusing. Yeah, you're a returning player. You haven't played since Rosetta. You're missing some of the newer units. And your fire team is basically Nana Mech and her QTE bots. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't even really use the QTE bots either. Okay, so that's what that theme does. What's this theme? If I set it to default thing again and now it was showing that. Let's see. Shut down when not visible? No. I don't want to do that. Let me try refreshing it. Okay, it's showing that. I'm trying to fix the settings here. I'm trying to figure out sheep chat. It's the only way I can figure it out, by doing it in real time. All because I want to eventually move away from Restream. Right? And how am I gonna do that? By switching to something else. Right? You already have it for the event. More important sets is DaVinci for healer memories and Einstein. Oh, I have that already. I already got that from the event. The folder for the game is massive, but you can't wait to. You can't send it through Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, the thing is, like, you can see it's it's randomly adding in emotes that shouldn't be there, which I want to figure out a way to get rid of because those emotes should not be there. Appearance. Compact mode? If I put compact mode, it puts it like that. Okay. Okay, opacity just makes that invisible. Wait, that's for main window. Okay, game mode. Why isn't that one working properly? If I apply. Why isn't this thing applying? I'm trying to change the theme thing on it. Oh, dark. Maybe dark theme. Because that white background is looking Pepega. I'm trying to see if I can set it to the dark theme. That's not working. Okay, yeah, that is not working. That is the URL. So the text size, that one is the least of the problems. I'm trying to figure out why it's not, doing the thing properly. Okay, I want to make sure it's behind me. I'm trying to get the color right. I'm trying to fix it. Because I've never used this thing before. Right? We're learning. We're learning. Well, we have Wanchi on the screen there. I don't know why it's picking up my random mouse in the background. Here, we'll put Nanami here. You guys can look at Nanami while I try to figure this out. That's not the thing. My PC's already in dark mode. I'm trying to fix the chat itself. Background. What the hell is this? Oh wait, that's just for that main window. That doesn't do anything for that one. Why isn't the theme working for game mode? I thought that was the correct thing to change. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why this is not working. Nope. It's supposed to be 900 pixels as well. Connection, nope. Stream output, chat widget. Okay, let me try this again. Let me try changing the URL here. Okay, it made the chat darker, but the background is still like that. I don't know what the hell's going on with the background. Hey, Benz. I'm trying to figure out if I can turn off the stupid emojis. Because that's also annoying. I'm trying to figure out how Sheep Chat works just so I can get rid of those. The stupid emojis is one thing that has been annoying. Because it's not supposed to be in there. It's adding them unnecessarily. If we were manually putting in there, that would be fine. But this is just randomly putting them in there. And they shouldn't be there. Why is it showing that though? Okay, look, try putting something that might get an emoji and see if it, let's see if what happens if I put fire. It's still putting an emoji there. What's going on with this thing? I did not say I wanted an emoji there. I turned them off. But it's like, no, you did not turn them off. Disable background, yes. Okay, let's try this again. Finally! Okay. Let's see. Type in fire. Nope! It's still putting emojis in here. It's still putting in emojis. There was some progress made, but it's still putting in the emojis. God damn it. Okay, it didn't put one for water. But the next one, fire, has an emoji here. What happens if I put this? It puts a random emote. Okay. Yeah, some words just automatically turn into an emote, which I don't understand. Because it's like hard to read what was originally there. I thought I was making progress, but it's not like letting me turn off the auto emotes. Oh wait! Something's happening now? Wait. Use built-in stream emotes. Let's try built-in. Okay. Maybe as long as it sets to built-in? But... some of it isn't working, some of it is. I don't know what the hell's going on. Some emotes work, some emotes are just overwriting text. What happens if I put, let's say, my own emote? Let's say I put this. It puts that one. But, like... we can kind of see custom emotes showing up. But then we have this mess. Right? I don't know. Background color. Is there a way I can change the name colors though? Because it puts me like as this really weird light blue, right? Which makes it hard to read. It's hard to see my name in there. Yeah, it's very hard to see. But I don't want it to be white there either. Blending mode theme. Colorize does that. Dark. Light is just... Okay, that's not quite right either. No, because it still puts my name in a weird blue. Right? Which is Babega. I should probably also like cut off that section over here. Right? You can see a bar that shouldn't be there, but you're probably not supposed to see. Let me try cropping it as well. Edit transform. From the bottom. There we go. Now you can't see that bar anymore. I removed 29 pixels. Hi there, Jose. I'm trying to reconfigure stuff in my chat because I'm trying something new. As you can see. Right, I'm trying something new. It's kind of working, but kind of not working. Because at least now you can see the custom emotes. But at the same time, it replaces some things with other weird emotes. Right? Like if I put this, it'll show up. Probably. Right? You can see it. I think the font should be a bit bigger. But like, we need to compact the nameplates there. That way it'd be easier to see the emotes. But I guess the background theme I have as well doesn't do it any favors either. It's progress. It's progress, I guess. Right, because like emotes are showing up. Right, they are showing up. Right, because I do think, if we compare it to Restream Chat... Oh, not that one. Restream Chat will look like this. Which also does show some emotes. But yeah. Mine can be light purple and standard mode can be whatever, be blue. Flag, blue. YouTube has viewer names. It should be gray color, but should be green. I'm trying to figure out how I can get that stuff to like fix the coloring there. I do now realize, wait, going back, looking at Restream Chat, the text is a lot smaller compared to this one. The text is a little bit bigger here. But the name thing, it does not work nicely with blue. It does not. Blue is very hard to read there. Right. 28 should be on-screen chat. Okay. Because, like, this is definitely something. I might end up just redoing the little overlay I have at one point again to see if I can improve it a bit more. Because I do want to slowly move away from Restream because of all the problems from Restream. I do want to move away from it. But that's just because of how many issues I've been having with Restream. You know, let's just deal with this for now. Okay. Give me the code. I can make some changes to it. But I'll have the screen as 16:9. Yeah, because I like setting the game to 16:10 resolution when I can. Right? My game's at 16:10 resolution. But yeah, like, eventually I'll figure out how I'll get this chat to play nicely. But yeah, sometime else, also during the week, I'll probably just do a stream titled test stream to see how it works. If I just multi-stream myself directly instead of using restream. You set your games to 1360 by 768. Oh. If you don't mind me asking, what resolution is your monitor? Right, because you guys already know that my main display is 4K. $1360 by 768 looks very tiny on my screen. It looks very, very tiny. Mainly because, again, it's 4 times 1080p resolution. Right, double the width, double the height. Type of deal. Well, I guess that's why. Do you only have one monitor or do you have multiple? Do you use one monitor or do you have multiple? Cause like, yeah, I play my stuff in windowed mode. And so I set my resolution to 1440p 16:10. Which I guess would be the equivalent of what you're doing with, well, not quite. You're doing a slightly bigger percentage of your screen with that one. With 768p. I have to go to the lower level. Use the second one as pocket size. 16-inch monitor. Okay. Fake friendship. There was a fake friendship here. Profile of bait. Monitor only displays XSplit. Okay. This one's 60%. And that one's 80%. That's 100% for this one. You know, let's go put her in there. Let's see if it'll actually do it or if it'll bug out. If it gives me Nanami, we'll know it's really bugged. Watch it give me Nanami. Yep, there she is. It is really bugged. You generally keep on-screen chat 28 because you have users that use the laptop or mobile device, and 28 makes it easy to see on those devices. Okay, the font to 28. I don't even know what font size this is. Let's see. He's like, I'm trying to figure this stuff out too. Background, that's opacity, font size. No, this is just how many pixels. It looks like 10. Why isn't it refreshing? This is just very confusing. I don't know what's going on when I'm adjusting the settings here. Where's that one? Background's this. Okay, no, that one is this. That one does not affect you, what you guys see. I'm trying to see what I can do for the other thing. Because, like, the labeling they have in here is very Pepega. You've seen it get bigger. Did it actually get bigger, though? Let's see. For a brief second it did. Okay. Because, like, I am just very confused on what everything does, because it's very poorly labeled, this software. It is very poorly labeled. I don't know what the hell game mode is. I don't know what the hell the other thing is. I just see main window and game mode. And I'm just confused. What's game mode? Main window, I think, is the window that I'm seeing, but not the chat one. But then I don't know what the hell game mode is. I've been trying to, like, mess around with whatever's there, but I have no idea what the hell's going on. I keep clicking apply, but I don't see anything happening. No, this is for sheep chat. I'm just touching all the settings here. I'm trying to figure out what does what. Cause then I see general, but this isn't... Let's see. Disabled colored names, yes. I'll do that. Preview size. Let's see this. Okay, that might help. I don't know if it's... Notification. I disabled the notification thing. Okay. Save this one. Chat always on top. I can even download message history. That is cool. That is very interesting. You'll give me the option to do that too. Main window is the thing I look at. Yeah, there's a thing to play sound. But you guys don't hear it. But I have the ability to do that. What the hell's color burn? What happens if I do this? No, I turned the opacity up there. Alright, let me try this. Let me try changing the widget again. Okay, I got rid of the name colors. Wait, what did you just type there? Let me see, what's Restream say? Okay, I'm gonna hide Restream chat. I don't know if this is an improvement or not. Let's see. Yep, okay, they got rid of that. That's cool, I got rid of that. Let's see what else we can get rid of. Prefix there. No, the YouTube chat won't change anything. I want to see if I can remove another thing. Appearance, was it? Disable badges and avatars. Okay, there we go. We got rid of that. That saves up more space. Oh, channel icons does that. I think I'll keep this. I'll keep that picture there. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I can add that though. Cause channel icons puts the whole thing back in. Badges puts everything back. But that's only under the general tab. But like, it makes it, it's like so Pepega and tiny that I'm going to disable it, I think. Yeah. I don't want to delete the thingy. But I don't know what the hell the game mode thing is. Because it doesn't tell me which one's which. Game colorize. Modern is this one. And then dark is that one. Dark is Pepega. Something was prefix. I don't even know what that... There was prefix, but for some reason it's putting an emote when you put there. So like, I don't understand why it's adding things to words. But at the same time, it's... If I disable all the emotes, and then it still does that... Okay, we can... It has all of these, but like... That's fine if the emotes are working. I just don't want it to, like, overwrite actual messages. Don't want that. I'm trying to figure this out. Disable background. Colorize. Wait, what happens if I do this and then don't disable the background? I'm just trying to figure out the widget thing. Because, like, the widget thing, I don't understand what the hell's going on with this. Stream output, chat widget. Oh, wait. Game mode. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's try configuring this thing. Now I just made it disappear. Which I don't understand why. Why is it invisible now? Now it's invisible. Okay, wait. Something's changing. Something's happening here. Oh, it did something. Same color as the background. I don't... Okay. Okay, let's see. Take more messages. Let's see. Let's see. Type something else. Okay, it seems to be doing something. Okay, scale it. That's too big. Let's scale it bigger. Bigger. Okay, it's improving. Okay, that's an improvement. Offset X, no, offset Y. Yeah, you can read it now. And it puts the thing there. But the emojis are still weird. Yeah. Wait, what other themes do we got here? Yes. What does this one look like? Okay, that one looks weird. I think we go with Heroes of the Storm theme that they had here. Okay. But it gets cut off. Can we see badges? Wait. Let's see. How about now? Okay, the badges are loading. Okay, the badges are loading now. Okay. Okay, try typing more stuff to see if it, like, thing. If I put one here. Okay. Okay, that does look a bit, like, look quite a bit better now. It'll show the badges, it shows the icons. The Ace Attorney chat box. Okay. Let's see if we can make it more compact. What does doing that do? What does lowering the margins do? Okay, the font is a little bit bigger. I'll do that. Okay, how about now? The text better? Is this better for the text? I made it even bigger. Right, the text is even bigger. Yeah, easier to read. What happens if I do that to the margins? Okay, I don't think that changed anything. I'll disable that. Okay, okay, we got the text right. Okay, this does seem like an improvement. Yeah, now people on mobile can see it. Wait, what happens? What happens if we do roll? Try typing something. I want to see what this effect of the appearance is. It's called roll. And then we're gonna just... Okay, we don't... I just wanted to see what that appearance did. This is interesting though. It just changed to me playing with the chat there. Let's try bounce. Bounce down. Okay. But hey, at least it like matches the theme now of my background. Okay, I think we'll go with this. I love how it's like I've just been at this for 20 minutes. I stream to low latency? Ultra low? I don't think so. Because it doesn't default to it. Okay, why did all the other messages disappear now? Okay, what's the setting on that? Leave that one. Maximum in a stack. Background color is this thing. And then we have margins turned off. Okay. You have to get the chance, set it to ultra low. It'll cut the delay down to 2 seconds. Okay. At least I think I fixed the chat enough. But the stupid random emotes being inserted is a problem. Well, now we can go back to playing this. Yeah, that's also a chat response as well. Okay. I don't care too much, but maybe be a bit careful for other people. I don't know. How many other people are also new as well in here? Right. I've been pressing the skip button a lot. The disappearance virtual space has been removed. Okay. But yeah, at least it's nice that the font for chat is now a lot bigger. So at least it's easier to read the chat now. Looks like there's no new messages for a while. It'll remove. Yeah. That's what it looks like it's doing. I thought I had the thing to set so just leave them there. Let me go just double check if I can, let's see what I can do. Maximum number, disable header. I checkmarked to leave last message. I checkmarked it to leave it. I can set it to 400 seconds to remove it or something. It doesn't go further than 400. Let's auto hide. It will specify a timer. Let's see. Hopefully it will just leave it. But at least we have a better looking chat now. If it just didn't replace the things with emotes. Okay. Advance to the bridge to look for how... I don't know how to read that name, pronounce that name. Okay, we're in this space station, I assume. Yes, it's a new game, but I have not played it because there's no PC version. And I don't want to play it on an Android emulator. So there's your answer there. If they make a PC version, I'll give it a try. But no PC version, then I won't try it. It's pretty fun. There's a PC client in the works, but it's not gonna be out for a couple of months. Yeah. Okay. Okay, why is it... Have I seen anything about... I've seen like a couple trailers and stuff on it. And I saw like I saw bits and pieces of the stream they did like... Was it a month or 2 months ago? I didn't watch the whole stream, I just skimmed through it to the gameplay. Because I just don't feel like watching like a long ass stream. I just skimmed through it. Right, like I don't watch things like Nintendo Directs, the PlayStation, whatever Xbox has. I don't watch those things. Because a lot of the time they just end up being boring and padded out. And you're probably only there maybe to potentially maybe get interested in one thing out of like their hour-plus long presentation. When someone else can just watch it and tell you what the hell happened later. If you were interested in something. Like, I never really had much interest in those things. Because it's like, oh hey, it's like... Because think about it, it's like watching a bunch of ads back to back. If you think about it that way. Right? Except, instead you're like intentionally watching the ads. That's how it feels like, to me. That's why I never really watched those types of things. Okay, there's like a bunch of those things here. And then... Oh, chapter 13. And then there's the explore mode thing after. Okay. And we can put more resources into here. Okay, we'll get that to 40, and then upgrade that. I actually like turn-based RPGs. The reason why I don't like Star Rail is, you know what? Let me show you guys something. Okay, I'm going to show you something from a DS game. Okay, let me bring up my my browser. Okay. Okay. So, if you took away all the animations in Star Rail, this is basically what you're doing. This is basically Star Rail in a nutshell. I don't mind turn-based RPGs if I'm actually interacting with the game, but this is really what Star Rail is. This is what Star Rail is. Wait. It's not Pokemon. This is what Star Rail is. Now look at Blissy's health bar. You're just sitting there waiting. You're doing an awful lot of waiting. You're just sitting there doing an awful lot of waiting. Keep in mind, this is running at like the regular speed that this game would run on the DS. It is incredibly slow. It is so incredibly slow just waiting for your next turn. Right? You're literally like waiting like a minute, 2 minutes before you can do your thing again. Because the animations are unskippable and they're very long. But instead, in this case, they're waiting for a Blissey health bar to drop. That's part of it. But the other part is like, as a turn-based RPG, it is very basic and bland. It really is just... They're just trying to... just sell their waifus or whatever at like $400 a copy. Because that's how much their gacha costs. But yeah. if all I'm doing is just sitting there waiting, and I'm not horny for any of the characters, I don't really care, then what's the difference between that and looking at Blissy's health bar drop? If I just don't care. Right? That is the experience there. It is like a very slow. Because you can't skip. Yeah, someone said, oh, there's a 2-type speed button. But you can't use it when it's actually important. Like, you're gonna go play through the story, but like all you're doing is seeing the same 5 animations constantly, and I just get bored from it. A lot of the time when I'm playing other RPGs on stream, I haven't played any in a while, but I did play through like a bunch of the Trails games, right? And one of the games I did play last year, where I have a playlist, right? Let's go to the playlist. Trails in the Sky second chapter, right? This is a long ass playlist. I played through this entire game, and I actually read through the dialogue. This game right here, this game, Trails in the Sky second chapter, is infamous for when it was localized, because one of the guys who were working on translating this game, he almost committed suicide. Like, he almost offed himself because of how big of a project it is. The game's amazing, right? But the sheer scale and size of the project, and he was working on it alone, right? Keep in mind, this one game, right, Trails in the Sky second chapter, it has more dialogue than the entirety of the first 3 Lord of the Rings books combined. And yeah, some people say there was only 3 of them. There's technically more, because the guy's son continued the thing for him. Right? Because, again, like, the dialogue in the storytelling and the dialogue in the Hoyoverse games, it's like, what, 6th grade or 7th grader level? But, like, it's also just extremely drawn out and boring. Sometimes they'll put a big word for no reason in there. But it feels more like I'm watching an ad when I'm playing the game than I'm actually playing a game. Right? It feels more like I'm watching an ad. And it's not like I'm watching, Phil Swift saw a boat in half and repair it with flex tape. Right? It's just them selling a character for horny people. Except if they're gonna go that far, they might as well go all the way, right? You know what? If they're gonna sell girls to horny people for that, just go full on Nikkei for the female characters. If they're gonna do it for the same with the husbandos, maybe put some maybe I don't know how I'm gonna describe it, but maybe put more of the the Japanese translation of the Pokemon ability Huge Power on them. If you don't know what that is, maybe you can look it up. But yeah. But this game itself has so much there. It's quite hot, sure. I just don't care. Right? If I'm just gonna be there sitting and waiting for, nothing, right? And if the story to me feels more like I'm watching a boring ad, I just don't care anymore. Right? That's just my thoughts on the matter. I've said it multiple times before. But yeah, I just showed that thing as a comparison. Right? Well, thankfully that Blissey health bar thing was only a problem there. And I don't mind playing, turn-based RPGs in ways to make it take longer. I literally beat Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 2 months ago without using any attacking moves. Right? Without any attacking moves. Right? So I was using stuff like Sandstorm, and I had to wait a while. Right? I had to plan her out. I had to do stuff in there. Right? Like, oh yeah, you can see like a picture of the team I was using. I think I was trying to train up my Pokemon there for the next thing there. Yeah, because I did Team Star the last because they were the longest. Yeah, I wouldn't find anything interesting from it either. Because as a turn-based RPG, it is incredibly boring and basic. You only have what? The only things you can do in one turn is you can choose one of two options of attacking, use your regular attack or use your skill, and that's it, right? If you have your ultimate, you can use that whenever, but like, you're not really changing anything in there, right? It feels like if I was to play a Trails game but took away everything and just said, oh, I kept the turn-based stuff. Because like, you can't do things to like interrupt enemy turns. When you use your ultimate, doesn't matter as in Star Rail as long as you use it as well, right? You're not like, there isn't like any consequences to doing certain actions. And you also don't have the ability to, the customization there. Because like in the Trails games, you can take any random character and you can customize them. You can make, I don't know, some guy with a big ass sword. You can turn him into a healer if you wanted to. If you gave him a bunch of blue orb mints, you could make him a healer. You could like really customize and configure the characters in so many different ways in the Trails games. But also like there's a lot more involved with when you make your turn choice. Right. Wait, there was Trails in the Sky first, there's second chapter. But like, yeah. You have to understand that TOF is a good game. The only way to fix all the lags. Honestly, not all bugs should get fixed. Some of the bugs in Tower of Fantasy that got fixed, it's unfortunate that they did. Because there was a lot of really fun bugs in Tower of Fantasy. But like, and then there's some other cool turn-based RPG games that I've played before as well. I played this 7 months ago on stream. Caligula Effect 2. I'll just show you a little bit of the gameplay if I can go in battle. Let me find a piece of it. Oh, this was just story dialogue. Oh wait, I think this was like a boss fight or something. Means of self-defense. Oh wait, no, this is just when we were trapped in the subway. Yeah. Okay, here. I think we're gonna go into a battle here. Oh yeah, you can set auto battle. Right, so we're just gonna... Hi Wimpy. Welcome. The graphics over this is a PS4, Switch, and PC game here, right? Okay, there isn't that much here right now because this is literally the beginning of the game. Oh, wait, but what they did here instead is like in this turn-based game, you can select all your moves, but like you have to like be very specific on when you have it timed. You can see the enemy actions as well because there are ways to like counter them and do stuff like that. So what you can do as well is you can add an extra challenge because it makes it possible to do things very underleveled, but you have to like be very careful with your strategy and planning things out accordingly. It gets a lot more complex like later on, right? Let's see if I can find like a boss fight later on in the game, because when you have more party members, everything gets more loaded. Oh wait, no, this was me grinding for something, I think. Oh yeah, that's when we went to that place. Is this a boss fight? But you can do things like send the things knocking. You can knock them around. You can see their actions. You have to like try to counter and like plan your strategy accordingly. Right? You have your 4 characters there. Right? And then because of that, you also have to try to time it so you can combo into them. right? Like one of them was an attack to send the guy flying, and then you have other attacks to keep them up in there and control it. That was like, I think that's like the only game I've seen with that kind of system there. But again, it's a cool thing that they could do there, right? It's unique for what it is. But yeah, that was just an example there for you, right? If you wanted to watch the vlogs from the channel, there is a playlist there, right? There is, right? For some of the older stuff, you can find that stuff in here. But yeah, there was some cool stuff in there. Alright, but that was just one example there as well. It's just like, it makes me rather just... I've played good turn-based RPGs with more stuff involved, right? I'd rather just play a different turn-based RPG. That's the thing. Okay. Right? Like, it just makes me want to just play a different game. If I was playing it, I just want to play a different game. Because like I just get reminded, oh yeah, they have like actually good turn-based RPG games out there. I could just play that instead. Right? Because like there are a ton. And if you're like looking on what you could play on your phone, right? I mean, we have emulators all the way up to the Nintendo Switch that you can run on a phone. Not all phones can run a Switch emulator, but like playing up to Wii and GameCube era on a, you know, on a somewhat recent mid-range phone is something that like I think a lot of people should be able to do. If it's like a more recent mid-range phone, you should be able even like able to go up to GameCube, right? And like again, there's tons of great games out there. Like you can even play stuff like you can play like some of the older Final Fantasy games if you like that stuff. There's a bunch of PSP. You can play some DS games, 3DS games. There's a lot of cool Game Boy games. You can play like the original versions of Trails in the Sky all the way up to Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure because those are PSP games, right? Lots of good stuff. I have no idea. I don't know if there's some kind of end. But like, one of the things that's like important to a game, I think, right? If you're playing a game with combat, one of the things that's, you know, kind of important is the actual combat itself of the game. Right? Because that's what you're going to be interfacing with most of the time. The story isn't nearly as important as like the rest of the game part. Because really that's what you're playing. The story is just there to add context and stuff in between. At least that's how I see things. Right? It's not as if it was like a visual novel or something where like, okay, yeah, that's like the entire point. I mean, that's what I've been doing. Because you can choose not to. I've just been skipping most of it. Because I want to just get caught up. And then maybe I'll go back later. That's me trying to rush through everything. Alright. And then like with chapter 13, it's like if I do feel like it, I can actually just go through all of it again without having to worry about serum because there is no serum cost. For some reason it won't let me change my setup. Let's go. I want to put Luna back in there. Let's go to a different stage and see if it can let me put Luna. Okay, let's put Luna in here. And then, you know, we'll put Nanami here. If we're playing the story, it's in the codex or something. Okay. Yeah, rush everything so I can play other stuff too, yes. I've been meaning to continue my playthrough of Trails from Zero. It's just that I put it on hold multiple times because I've kept getting distracted by other things. There we go. I just went back just so I could go all the way here. Wait, the codex you said? Where's the codex? Where do I find that? Is there like an item? Is that an item or something? Oh, here. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Okay, I can just go through here. Yeah, I can just replay the codex. Big brain. Skip the story now and then go here later. You're right, I can just go through here and I can enter the prologue and everything. Oh, memory rescued. I missed the story here about these guys. Okay, yeah, let's go see what Cody's all about, right? I could do that. Play pre-combat, play post-combat. Oh, I could do all of that. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's good. You can just skip everything and go back to the codex later. Apparently, yes. Apparently. Apparently, yes. But yeah, there you go. More reasons to skip. I can just go to codex later. And look through it when I'm bored. Easy. I didn't even know because I kept pressing the skip button. But hey, now you know, right? Now you know. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, interact. But yeah, that's what the codex is for. It's for the story. I got a nice 69 hit combo. Wait, where am I supposed to go? You prefer the story in big chunks, so codex helps. Exactly! Alright. Alright, I'll take care of the thing immediately. Mm-hmm. Alright. But hey, at least I kind of configured a replacement for the restream chat thing. Continue to the next area? Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, that one's cleared. Oh yeah, I didn't double check. Did I have everything else dealt with as well? But that one's completed. Let's go train this up first. Wait, they only gave me these things? I thought I was gonna get the bigger experience thingies. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. I don't... Oh yeah, this one was gonna reset soon. Yeah, I kind of want to see what happens if I actually try with this setup. Can I get a higher score? Where is Luna? I'll put you there. And then... Right, we can put that on you. I might as well see if we can get a higher score. This thing does give us a dark bonus. Alright, what are you gonna try? What the hell? I think I have to restart this. That thing combo just did a ton of damage to me immediately. Current progress. Did this improve? Is that an improvement or not? Not really. I don't think it's gonna improve anyways. Am I connected the Discord to this chat? No, it's not connected here. This one does not pick up on Discord. I'd have to see if there's a way I could get it to pick up on Discord, but it doesn't. The only Discord that gets recorded is what's on Restream side. I wonder if there is a way. No, this one does not support Discord. It actually does support Restream IO, funnily enough. It supports Steam Broadcaster too. So there is a way I could probably get it if I was to have it forward from Restream. That would probably maybe work. Kind of. But I'd have to like hook it back into Restream, which I'm not really interested in doing. Oh, my thing got expanded again. Mountain mines unlocked. It reset all my team stuff there? Interesting. What happened to the teams I had before? Yeah, why the hell did it wipe all my teams that I had already, like, painstakingly set before? Lightning damage. Okay. Oh, because the different... Oh no, the trials are still the same. Yeah, you go here. Ice damage is Plume. Wait, what would happen if I put him here? Yeah, no, I'm gonna put him. No, not him. This one. Bianca easy damage. Uh-huh. This one's a trail unit. Which one? Is this one mine? Alright, I have the quick sub KTE there. What do I even want to put for the next slot there? Plume goes here. This live goes here. You go there. Those ones are in support. That's fine. Oh, these are the trials here. Interesting. And those are the supports I could grab there. What happened to... Why don't I see all my units though? How come I don't see my Selena? Oh, because Team 4, that's why. I'll just put Rose in here. No, I haven't done the nodes for a first time. There's a first time clear bonus, right? So I should just do the first time clear bonus. Alright, that one's cleared. How come the other one had like... One of them had like 4 teams, but this one's not needing as many teams? Alright, let's go kill these guys. Alright, that one's dead. I still don't exactly know what I'm doing when I'm playing Plume. I just try to get as many 3-pings as I can. And then use her ulti when I see 4 stacks. Alright, nothing's dead. Right, I get 10 more to the thingies. 10 more electricity permanently. And I get the ores there. And then I can do this one. I accidentally pressed out of her. He does a lot of damage, actually. It feels like he does a lot more damage. Yeah, for some reason, this guy feels like he does a lot more damage than Crimson Abyss. He just feels like he's doing more damage. I don't know if he's actually doing more damage or not, but he feels like he is. I don't know why. They need more setup for Alpha. Yeah, that is true. And it's annoying trying to get the setup anyways, because you're super reliant on getting very specific 3-pings. Right, you need a 3-ping blue and then you need another 3-ping as well. He doesn't really need anything. And he just goes, is what it feels like. So you're not like beholden to RNG as well, just to play him. So I definitely would rather play him instead of Alpha, just because of that. And the problem with Bianca, she's extremely vulnerable with this too. This one's pretty straightforward. And waiting for the perfect dodge is kind of a pain too. So like, yeah, I'd rather... And my problem with Bianca is she's just extremely vulnerable with how she goes and wants to play. Like, her damage is fine. It's just being reliant on that as well. Not really a fan. And she's also just, yeah, she's very specific to single target. Veritas? I'd rather play something else, but I don't have much choice. Not really a fan of Bianca Veritas. You're just extremely vulnerable. Yeah, fair enough. One of the biggest gripes with her is that you can't regen orbs in the lightning snipe. Oh, you can't either? I didn't even notice that. I just find it very annoying because of how vulnerable you are while doing that stuff. That's what I find very annoying. Oh, that one's like over there. When the new one comes out later this year? Okay. Look, I'm planning like playing Fluent stuff. I think I might not be playing her the correct way or properly or whatever, because I just do it using a signature move form or whatever, trying to get the 3 things here, but it seems to be working fine for me. Let me get the dodge thing so I can... There we go. You want to dash cancel or sniping? You can do it yellow to reposition. If there's no frames to move. I see. But she's just extremely vulnerable, which I do find very annoying. Right, like... the extreme vulnerability she has here is very, very annoying. I need a blue orb. Give me a blue orb. There we go. See, like, you can see the problems of playing her. Lack of mobility. And then Pepega... the Pepega mechanics here. I do not like this. I'm only using her because I have to. Maybe if you had like a sniping post or something, so you could avoid everything, that'd be fine. But that's not a thing, so it's not fine, right? Right now I have to wait for the next one because I have all this cleared. Okay. Yellow equals jump dodge when sniping? That's the thing. Doesn't really matter. It's still very scuffed. It's still very scuffed. It doesn't feel good to use. No wonder people would rather just go max out a different unit. Right? Because like I've seen in red things where like they're like, why don't I just completely max out this thing instead so I don't have to use her? Alright. It's like, no wonder. Or they just go get her to like triple S plus and they give her a weapon. It's probably not that big of a cost anyways because it's here. It's on that banner. For lightning. If it's between those... right? Why not? Just take the one that's not annoying to play. I should just wait for the reset to roll over for the serum stuff. Let me double check on the dorms. Still need Bianca until Alpha Crimson Wave release? They can cope here. I mean, isn't like just using the Omni frame or whatever? Not the Omni frame, the unit frame with a bunch of stuff? She just told me the Konami code, didn't she? I just saw the Konami code just pop up real quick. Higher skill ceiling to play correctly? I don't know. I don't think anything can be worse than Bianca's awkwardness. You gonna give me stuff? They don't want anything. These guys don't have anything. Oh, nothing there. I will understand. Okay. Crimson Wave gameplay. We can just go to the website, right? Great Ravens? Right, we have the website here. Where's Crimson Wave? What does she look like? That's Crimson Abyss. Crimson Wave is this. Where is she? Bottom left. Oh, here. Wait, why is that a different picture than the other one that I saw there? Okay, move set.
この戦い、私を楽しませてほしいものね。
Okay. That's her dodge. Ultimate one? She has multiple? Attack one? Okay. Attack 2 is that? I mean, I just see animations, but I don't know if you're gonna use them or not. Right? Oh, I can zoom in a bit. That's attack 4. What was that? Is that the full attack string? Very flashy there. But I'm guessing that's just what happens when you spam left click or the basic attack, isn't it? Oh, there's a 5th one. Okay. Very, very flashy indeed. Doesn't look practical to go that far though. To attack 5. Evasion attack? Why does the evasion attack have such a long animation? What's up with that? Core passive.
生死を分けるのは一瞬よ。生死を分けるのは一瞬よ。歯ごたえないね。
Oh, she has parry mechanics? So you have to try to parry. Okay.
退きなさい。隙だらけよ。
Blue orb. So is the difficulty coming from you have to parry with her? Is that it? Alright, I'll stretch. Alright. She has a second form?
無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。
Alright, let me just stretch over here. Sadly, you guys can't see me stretching my arms though. Okay. Red orb is that? Sword inside sheath, pulled out sword. Okay. Ultimate 2. Wait, why does she have a... Oh, I guess it's when you transform or something? Very flashy though. Okay then. And then that's her thing. She uses 2 Cotty and 4 Diesel. That wasn't what I was thinking of when I see the name Diesel. I do not think of a girl riding a motorcycle. with her holding a sword on her other arm. On her right arm. But okay. Sure. Okay, well, that's what she is. She has a... She's holding a Tachi of Sealing. What's so special about a Tachi of Sealing? What are the other weapon types? They had to give her another weapon? Like, I get it. A Tachi is not the same as a katana. I know that much. But, like, they had to give her its own other category again. Like, it's like a little bit longer, but it just seems super specific. They're like, yeah, Tachi of Sealing, that's it. Wait, do some of them just only have signature weapons and they don't have a lower counterpart? Oh wait, no, this just only shows signature, right? Never mind. I'm like, oh wait, yeah, this thing. Wait, why doesn't this one have a character? Why doesn't this one have a character? All the other ones do, except for this one. This Sirius. I guess because you have to spend 1,000 rainbow cards for this. Extra damage bonus by 5%. Pinging orbs will accumulate based on the number of orbs pinged. Consume 50 energy to summon Sirius for 45 seconds on a 60-second cooldown. Its power as a weapon is nothing to write home about. But it's sought after its attractive appearance. It is only from spending. What does Sirius even do when you summon him? What does it even do? It doesn't tell me about Sirius and what Sirius does. All we know is there's a Sirius there. Okay, these are these ones. Basic 10% a chance to trick frail. Reducing this. Oh. Those are those ones. Levy guns. This one is cannon. This dagger is this thing. There are those 3 scythes. There's Gunninger, whatever that is. Oh, the weapons have different stats, I just noticed. They have different stat budgets and stat growths on them. That is interesting. Oh, he's QT8, this just gives him more shred. Okay, that sounds nice. That's cool. What the hell is this? There's like a whole 4 paragraphs for 21's weapon. What the hell? Whenever 21 performs Shadow Prison, a QTE, or disrupts incoming enemy attacks, the Cobalt will unleash a force wave that deals 50% AoE dark damage. Only triggers once per second. Okay, and this one. Hitting allies with force wave? Wait, why would you be hitting allies? Grant some suppression for 3 seconds. Suppression. Dark damage reduces the enemy's healing received. Yeah. It is a Yu-Gi-Oh card effect. Exactly. There you go. Impulse Fort Module. When the force wave detonates 6 Twilight Matrices at once, the Cobot enters fortification mode, unleashing a hyper pulse that deals this much dark damage. Scales with core passive level. Okay. Invert Resonance 2.0 increases extra damage bonus of 21's Twilight Matrix Resonance Pulse by 15%. That does quite a lot of different things at once. What does the flag do? Lightning damage 15%, and then their own thingy there. Cool. This one gains 10% more time. Every time she enters the battlefield, she gains 50% prayer. Fire damage bonus of purity orbs against enemies of this. Does QTE count as her entering battle as well? Does that count as well every time you QTE? Because she technically shows up. Right, I have this thing. This one was fire damage 15%. This one just lets it so you can go straight into the other mode immediately, I guess. And then this one's this thing. Increases the effect of chain fusion applied by Karenina Daybreak by 10%. Gains 1 signature move energy every time Radiant Spin is used. Increases the damage bonus of Soaring Strike by 20%. Yeah, smoother rotation. You just skip all the way in there. And that one does this. This one's another ice thingy. Cool. But hey, at least we can see all their effects here. Right. Oh yes, Kamui has a bigger Kamui. Clearly. Yeah, okay, my name is Kamui. This weapon here, I call it the Big Kamui. Is he sure he's not overcompensating for something? Maybe that's what he's doing? That's why he needs the Big Kamui. He has to be compensating for something if he needs a big one. What are the near weapons? Oh, like these ones are... Increases physical damage and healing by 15%. Doubles the effects of leader skill. After triggering overclock swapping cooldown for 2B and A2 decreases by 1 second to gain a random signal orb. Oh, so like they were like all designed to work with each other, I guess? What roles are each of them? I'm just curious. I know 9S is the healer. Oh, A2 is the tank. I see. So like they just designed them to work together. Okay. So that's what they do there. Alright, we can see the other kinds of weapons too. unit frames. Right, lightning damage by 20%. Oh, the other ones would say 10 or 15%. She gets a whopping 20. Roaring thunder and sonic vortex can be cast during the action of other signal orbs, but cannot be cast consecutively. Leaving chaotic mind will return orbs based on the number of orbs before entering and rearrange them for 3 ping. Oh yeah, because she just wants to spam 3 pings. That's nice that it will rearrange it for you, so you can just keep doing it. Right, so they could just thing. And then I think I saw something where like, if I go click on, let's say, Anonymous, they put this picture here, I noticed, where they're just like talking about stuff based on the patch. Right? Where are we? Her last bow, they're showing the unit frame Roland, but this like SSS plus with signature here. So it does look like they're using a mix. Right? Meta team per patch. And then I see like not long after I see something with Lee Palefire there. But I don't have Liv, but apparently she needs, they're showing triple S plus there. Right, then there's Lee Hyperreal afterwards. I guess they just replaced Lee with another Lee. Right. And this is Lee Hyperreal twice. What did they even change? Oh, they just changed the sets. One of them has Caudy. They separated with what you have. Yeah. Viable for 5 patches. Roland needs SSS plus and Imperia this much to be most effective. What's this one? Later, Imperia until Hyperreal debut, blue slot Hyperreal, yellow slot is Nanami, I guess. But I only see that for fire, I didn't see that for other things. How come I only saw that for fire? If I go select, let's say, I didn't see one for dark. How come they don't have one for the other elements? Right, for the ice one, it's straightforward. There's like 3 units. So like, your choice is done by default. Then more towards the right so they don't move. Okay. Alright. It's like, it is kind of just funny how they don't show... They only showed it for one thing. Why do they only show fire team meta? What are the other ones? Why is it only fire? Do they not have ones for the other elements? I only see fire here. What's this good category even mean? What does the good category even mean? Like, if they do fire, that's great, but what about everything else? Right, free to play low spender. Too much to skip because of Hyperreal. Yeah, all I have for fire is Nanami anyways. Just Nanami and her mech. That's all I have there. I don't have the other thingy. Right, who else is... Can you filter by the... She likes a nightlight. Can you filter them by whatever element they are? That's something that they should consider putting on their website. A filter for element. Right? Because like if I went to like Tower Fantasy thing, I can filter all the units by what element they are. Right? So if I wanted to look at only the fire units... Why isn't it working? Did they break the website again? The website broke. Usually this thing works. Yeah, here we go. Now it's working, right? If I only wanted to look at the vault weapons, okay, it only shows it under weapons. It doesn't work. Wait, no. Okay, yeah, no, like vault. Yeah, this is all the vault units, right? But if I wanted to see all the fire, I can just do that. All the altered units and all the physical ones, right? It's nice and organized here. You're just used to knowing constructs. I mean, we do the same thing here too. Right? There aren't as many. Right? And Global will never get these two units because these were collabs from a Chinese thing. Though to be fair, if I was to show you what's even relevant, you would just remove a bunch of these from the list. But like, yeah, like you can sort them. There isn't as many, but it is handy being able to sort through. Right? Right, this is by fortitude weapon. I can reset. Yeah, these are all the fortitude weapons. Oh, these are all the benediction weapons. All the attack resonance weapons. It's nice and simple there. Right, because you can just filter by what you want. They should get something like that for this website. Because there's so many units and there's like no indicator. If they put like maybe a little symbol somewhere to show it, right? Maybe like a lightning bolt for the lightning one, you know, a little flame thingy, a little flame for the flyer. Right, maybe a snowflake for the ice. At least like an icon somewhere. Because if you showed this to someone and asked them, guess what element they are, right? How are they gonna pick? How are they gonna know, right? How are they gonna know who's what, right? How are they gonna know that this is dark, that's dark, but these two are physical, you know? That's dark. This one's lightning, but this one's dark. This one's ice, but this one's fire. Or this one's lightning. This one's... Right, how are they gonna know? Right, like, if they see the same face multiple times, they won't know that one of them is lightning and one of them is dark here. Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah, send them feedback. It is kind of confusing. Like, just looking through it. If I was to just look at it a straight glance, I wouldn't be able to tell. Right, for the people who've been playing for a while, sure, they'll know, because they've been playing it for a while. But like, I don't know who this is or what element she is, where I put her. Right? I see some of these, I don't know. I don't know. I only know she's physical because I saw her in the game mode thing. Right? Like the ones that I do know is only because I already saw it, but not that I'm looking at this the first time. Right, like I don't even know what she is. And she is what? Oh, she's physical. I wouldn't be able to tell by looking at that picture that she's physical. But I guess yeah, this one's handy at least. That thing's handy there. They should probably update this though with the desktop client because there's no reason to use the emulator anymore. When there's a PC client. Unless this was like a sponsor spot. Oh yeah, this is affiliate link. Right. Never mind, that one was an affiliate link. I think he's still gonna keep it. I'm gonna guess the guy who runs this site will just keep this here. Because it is an affiliate link. If you click on it, it does help the guy. So he's probably just gonna keep that there. Knowing him. Not knowing him, but like knowing the fact that like, hey, you got an affiliate spot. You might as well keep it there. Maybe he'll just put another button to get the actual official client. I don't know. But yeah, like a toggle to just pick between what's what would be nice to have there. Right. You can probably rip out the icons. Does this one have a Right, they have an icon here. Wait, that's dark. That one's physical. Like, you can pick there. Right? Though I guess it can be a bit, weird because, like, you have them having 2 elements on there. Right, it isn't as simple as, like, as this where... let's say we got... I don't know, we got Frigg's sword here. There's swords here. All of the damage it does is always ice. There's no mix. Right? So it's like, oh yeah, pretty obvious. It's all frost. Right, this ice bow here, it only does frost damage. It's like it's always frost on there. Right, on these ones. Or Robilia's wings. Right. But that's because they just made it so like everything does 1 element damage there. But yeah, some sort of toggle to look between them. Wait, who's next? Hikma Veiled Star is next. Wait, June. Wait, that's ice. Okay. This ice amplifier. What the hell does she do? Where even is she? Let's see if I can find her. Is this one? No, Vanguard. Never mind. That's Vanguard, not Amplifier. So that's the other special slot, isn't it? Amplifier and a little buffs. No, this is Vanguard. Yeah, unit frame. Yeah, unit frame. Never mind, because it's Vanguard. They only put Vanguard in unit frames. For some reason. Right, they're just all Vanguard. And here it says Transcendence. Focused on burst. Has attack skills that deal severe burst damage. Yeah, unit frame right there. So there's only 2 amplifiers? They only have 2. Wait, it's only 25 now? God damn, Discord's taking away the 40. Like currently on global. Okay. I still find it funny that they just have like that weird ass mini game that's kind of like completely pointless on 9S. Right, like I'm gonna guess nobody ever uses it. Hacking sequence. Oh look, it looks like a big number. But like it takes forever to do. That just sounds like a massive damage loss. Your trainer kept telling you it needs to be 25. But you can turn off the minigame? Oh. The minigame should be off by default, because like it's just so pointless. You're just lowering your damage by going through the minigame. Because the time's still ticking, right? Like the time still goes on. Right. We have these to do still as well. Need something special for collab. Yeah, but only 9S got that. That's only for 9S. Yeah, we'll just use this. Hijacker. Might as well get one that boosts everything. Let's go kill the boss. Here.
選別開始
Because there's free stuff here.
ありえない生まれ変わりましょうどんなハーモニーがお好きですか懲罰ここに降臨するまた廃棄処理にされるってか
I did a lot of damage.
何が全部ぶっ飛ばしちゃっていいよね加速してどう元気一体はっ
Oh, I had a frame drop there. Yeah, Nanomech is a lot tankier.
主人公はいつもピンチから逆転するもんねこれがナナミの最強の切り札だよどんなハーモニーがお好きですかあちゃ左側の走行が行き過ぎたかな準備完了オーバーチュアが始まりますメヌエットの時間ですファンタジアが始まります
And he's dead.
その余韻戦場で
At least I get my free black cards.
なりますように
And it was easy Rosenblade. You can just do all of them. Clear the custom training. The difficulty of the challenge can be adjusted. Oh. You can change the thingy. Interesting. What's the difference between rank 1 and rank 2 on these things? But it's like little training on these. That's cool. Default difficulty cannot be changed. Okay. And then you have these guys. I guess training against various different enemies. Because why not? Oh, wait, no, you know what I'm curious on? What happens if you're like in winter sequence and you're just playing through it as it's about to get like updated out? Alright. Let's say I'm going through it. I'm using Luna.
しゃってことね
I guess we'll try. Actually, no, wait, no. We'll use Nanami.
続いてはナナミ隊長の登場ですあれみんな
Because I think I can keep going forward and forward with this. What happens if you're in this mode while it rolls over out of the event?
ナナミが全部ぶっ飛ばしちゃっていい
What happens? I'm curious.
こんな未来やだ
What just happened? Did you just see that? What just happened there?
ナナミが全部ぶっ飛ばしちゃっていいよね。えへ。
Wait, what? What? What was that? It's like, what? Just randomly, instantly losing. I didn't even start it, and I'm like already dead. It's literally impossible. Like, actually, just what? Bug though. Yeah, what the hell is killing me? Something is killing me in there. I just go in there and I'm dead. There wasn't even any enemies on the screen. There wasn't even any enemies over there. I was just dying to nothing. I was literally killed by nothing. You know, nothing... You know what they say? Nothing can stop me. And nothing could stop me there. Because I died to nothing. Right? That's probably what people mean. Right? Nothing can stop me, and then I get stopped by nothing. You're at level 31? Alright. That's nice. For you. Congrats on getting there.
細く私もいけます。賑やかだね。パーティーをやるつもりなの？あー、疲れた。生き残ることができてよかったよ。
Okay. Blade will last for infinite time. Every orb will increase damage bonus by this much. Okay, we'll try that. I'll give that one a try. Mm-hmm.
私を見た者は深淵に消えるのよ。深淵に飲み込まれろ。
Oh yeah, this is just indefinite. And she's dead. Only brute force will cost my sanity. Okay. What the hell's the point of this little bubble? Well, at least I cleared this thing.
足引っ張ってなかったですよね。
I guess because like eventually you'll just level up everything. You can just wait to get the experience or whatever to level up everyone. Instead of just rushing everything to get all the rewards now. Right, this one's only to stage 35 anyways, right? Oh, the reset happened. Cool. What's this daily login thingy? Okay. Oh, I get a different thing. Because I have that now, because the other beginner thing is gone. Oh, there's extra bonus from here. Okay. We'll do this one. Should we do 3 Phantom Pain cages? Operation Guardians. We'll do that. Daily. Right, we can claim those. Right, we can get Plume now. Yeah, that expires in 44 days. Right, that's what I was gonna use this on, just to get Plume. Because I already have all those other things. Oh god damn it, there's a fly in here. That's annoying. Right now I have another unit. I have Plume. So now I can have an ice team. I need to get her a weapon though. Right now we can have an ice team. But they're not built. But there's an ice team. I just can't build them yet. Oh, more serum and thing. Wait, was that 30 raw serum or was that something else? No, that was just a raw 30 serum. Alright, let me relog into the game so I can get the other stuff in the mail. Yeah, but I can't even build them. I have them, but I can't even afford to build them. That's the best part. I have all of these S ranks, but I can't even use them. Suffering from success. Is that what you would use there to describe it? Yeah, goodbye to cogs in advance. As if I had any in the first place. As if that would assume that I already had the cogs. What cogs? What's a cog? Yeah, do they exist? Do cogs exist? They don't, right? Cogs don't exist. I don't have to worry about it. They don't exist. Wait, why did it log me out? Alright, I have to relog in. Right, cogs don't exist. We don't have to worry about that. Right, we get all the things here. Ooh, I got the stamp. 30 to 95 in simulated siege. Okay. Cool. I got all of those things. Another selector with on the anniversary. That's cool. That's nice. fuck is this? Useless, that's what it is. I need to get this weapon for her so I can use her. I need to get the Crimson Birch. I need to get that thing. It's in the Bianca patch for the free one. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a ways away. So, whatever there. In September. Okay. Right, we got a free pool here. And it gave me weapon experience. Cool. Why not? Might as well grab shards of a character I don't have. Grab the skill points. Did these things reset? No, they do not. Okay. Up until Garnet and 6 up until Garnet. Okay. That's cool. You get your selector and everything up until then. That's neat. Alright, let's get the precision sensing. There's abandoned warehouse now? Wait, if I relocate -4? What the hell was the point of that? And I reached the limit. But at least I got my supply crates. At least I got my supply crates. That's nice. I guess. Sure, let's see what I get here, my single pull. I got rock. Okay, I got a bunch of rocks. Cool. Mm-hmm.
ちびっこもう行こう21号生存確認完了敵全滅
And instant complete. Right. Because I'm gonna end up needing the materials here anyways. Right? Because Plume's gonna need her chips. Right? I'm gonna have to get stuff for Plume. Eventually. Right? She's gonna need her stuff too. Phantom pain gauge for the first time. Uh-huh. And it puts me in this thing again. This one has negative dark resistance. This one has frost resistance down. And then this one has dark resistance plus, but it's weak to physical. Okay. Auto clear 80% of my original record. Interesting. And then I have to wait for Norman to reset. That's tomorrow. What about the other thing? Is Warzone open now? Machine Factory, I have to do this one. I'll do that one after as well. What else do we have to do? Nope, that's just codex stuff. Welcome back. Welcome and back. What else is there? Let's do the pain gauge first. I'll just do Kamo by himself. Right, we can use Kamo by himself for the first 3. The free Omni rank frame selector, I guess? Because you are... Sure. I'm just doing the things here. Right now, I'm just doing the pain... Okay, that's this one cleared. Dark Yam Cam, was that amazing? You gave a free. They missed the first and the free one. I'm gonna try this again. Setup preparation. I'm gonna just put in. You know, I'm gonna go level him up a bit first. That'll probably help if I do. Let's just level up Camo a bit. Yeah, his skills need to be boosted, whatever. Let's just level him up a bit. Give him a bit more stats. I'm out of cogs. I can't promote him further. Oh, there's more Nanami Storm Shards. He's one of the few male characters who perfectly fit with something in with Watanabe and Noctis. Okay. Wait, I got an idea. He needs a little bit of healing. And then I could just put a weapon here. That should help a little bit. We'll have Rosen. Oh yeah, that went better. Right, because I gave her QTE support. You're in level 110, soon going to be 111, veteran now? Mm-hmm. Okay. And then chaos thing. He gets a little bit of an attack drop. But that should be fine. He gets a little bit of healing to compensate. Look at someone's instruction videos. Okay. Let's see how well this goes. Oh shit, he died.
まだまだよ。地獄に連れてってほしいの。もう痛みを感じないのかしら。
You know, I'll just dump him in thing. Where can I dump him? You know, we'll just dump him here. You already level up come along with the others as team up partners? You like the Tempest Selena the Tempest version? The one with the cello?
大したことじゃない。
The cello is definitely one of the weapon choices of all time. Right, just imagine beating someone up with a cello. Because why not? Right, why not use a cello? Right, it's suicide time. I'm sorry, Liv, but you can't live. I'm sorry, Liv, you won't get to live. Just an SS, but you'll get them to SSS plus. Okay. I'm sorry, Liv, you're not gonna live. See? You aren't living, Liv. We just gotta get her to die 12 times, right? Poor Liv, she doesn't get to live. The irony there. Right, her name is Liv, but she doesn't get to live. Oh yeah, I should set the things to do their chores. I'll do that first. Right, they can do their chores. I'll go interact with them later. Free S-rank Omniframe you might get so you can team up with Roland and then form the Ascendance trio. Okay. I didn't know there was a free selector or something, but cool. Now she can die 10 times. Nine more times. Right, poor Liv, she's not living. 8 more times. There's one you heard that there's going to be more in upcoming updates. Okay. Right now for 7 more deaths. Poor Liv doesn't get to live. Right.
みんなを守る
I mean, I could, but I could also get all the rewards now. Alright, 6 more.
死ねない
How about this? I'll do 9 of them. Alright, I could do 9 of them and then get the other 3 normally.
守る 死ねない
Right, this is just big brain.
みんなを守る
Making sure Liv doesn't live. Right, because this works for counting to the mission.
みんなを守る 私死ねない
Yeah, the weekly participation glitch.
みんなを守る
The big brain glitch. It's big brain time over here. Okay, 2 more times.
死ねない
You sure?
みんなを守る
I think it's working. Okay, 1 more time. I feel bad for Liv. She doesn't get to live. Oops.
私
I actually did a perfect dodge there. Right, watch this. Easy rewards. Easy materials. But wait, there's more. And there's even more. See? Easy. It works. The Imperial version of Liv. I don't have the Imperial version of Liv though. I don't have the Operation Guardian thingy. I should have picked a different quest. I do not have it. Okay. Oh, how close am I to level 73 now? Oh, very close. That's cool. What else can we do? Oh yeah. We still need to get the weapon. That's not the weapon. That's still not the weapon. We need to get Plume a weapon. We need to get Plume her weapon. Right, so we can have her, like, thing. Right, Plume needs a weapon. And then I can start working on an ice team as well. Right? Because this thing is just, that's a physical damage thing. She does ice, not physical. She wants ice, not physical. You gotta give her the ice one. You can have that for back for Norman. You're doing, you're doing in your ways, not getting any characters killed by opponents in any challenges? Yeah, but as soon as you look carefully at the opponents and just dodge them. Okay. Which one should I grab? Yeah, let's try this one. Right, we'll try this one. And use the trial units. Wait, there's another one? Where? Ah, damn it, if that thing didn't keep jumping around, I could have probably done more. So I can still attack it some more. You just noticed there's a hidden song in the Tempest version of Ultimate? If you turn the background music off, you can hear it. Okay. At least I killed one of them.
このレクイエム戦場に消えてしまった全ての命に捧げるものです。
You only save it, it's higher than what you had before. Okay. Deals damage when I get a new high score. If this thing didn't keep teleporting, I probably would have gotten a new high score in the previous one. Alright. Well, I guess I could save that one. Wait, he's dead. What happens when they're dead? Wait, do we get a new siege target later or something? Oh, because he slid it to the easier one. So wait, what happens now that it's dead? He didn't... It just reset and I just killed it. What? What happens when it's dead? Do you still get more stuff? Because it's like, it's already dead. Wait, can you get more of these things at least? The stuff over here? Again, the more I do. Okay.
統率者
Mm-hmm.
もう
None of them are the same element. It's just random
仮一つ
bullshit go. Okay. You fill up both sides. Alright.
私に任せてください。情けないね。楽しんでくるとする。懲罰。ここに降臨する。生まれ変わりました。これすべて私に任せてください。
Nice.
これで全てが終了するわ。情けないね。楽しんでくるとする。懲罰。ここに降臨する。生まれ変わりましょう。これに与えられる。これで全てが終了。私に情けないね。楽しんでくるとするわ。 懲罰。ここに降臨する。生まれ変わりましょう。滅び私に任せてください。情けないやつ。楽しんでくるとする。懲罰。ここに降臨する。情けないやつ。私に任せてください。 最悪はすべて炎の中へ消え失せなさい。情けないやつ。私の指示に従う。滅びるべき。もうできるようになりました。純粋な骨に救いをもたらします。希望が怪人から生まれ変わります。どうか
Is that a new character? That's Liv Imperia.
解かれたのです。
Sure. Not it's new to me. I don't have it. So you can just keep doing more to get the rewards on the side, I guess. Okay. These are the trails they give me.
人の価値を最後の一滴まで。隊長の職務。
いつでも戦う。
Oh, he uses the daggers. Whatever.
紅蓮で全てを集結させる。
This version of Lucia sucks. But whatever.
戦闘終了。お次の戦
And
闘
it's
は何
cleared.
ですか？
I guess that's all the rewards there. The thing's defeated in the middle. We're easily just defeated. I got the rewards there though, at least. Right. And then we can claim this one. Mm-hmm. Get another level up there. And get even more of these trade vouchers. Cool, cool, cool. Mm-hmm. Now it just shows this version of Liv on the team by herself. Because of course it does. I'll get you a weapon eventually, Lucia, but I still can't get you one yet. Can't get you one now. Because I don't have enough to pull. Oh wait, I can do one temple. Oh, not one temple, one single. And that's not her weapon. Oh well. Yep, rip. Alright, no weapon for her. So we can get these ones. Oh, that wouldn't be enough to do a pull. I also grab those two. I don't have enough of these expedition loots. And it discounts for the first 10 there, I see. We can get like up to 30. Then I guess this shop does not reset. It's just full on. What you see is what you get the one time or whatever. Alright. What's she gonna give me? But these guys... Cool. We can get this mission done. We're gonna go build a bed. For maximum comfort. And this one had those rolls. Whatever, we got that mission done. Now it's just pat a residence 3 times. Okay, Nanami, you can get head pats. Your cat is intrigued by my stream. I see. He's watching it on the second monitor. Okay. That's cool. Oh, wait. I got something for your cat. I never updated it with this outfit, though. But I did use this at one point. Which one? I think it was that one. I had like a bunch of them. I did use this at one point. Last year. Right, I do have the cat ears there. I did make this one. Where I just put on a different outfit though. There you go, just for your cat. Right, cat ears there for your cat. Now it can be even more intrigued. As to why I just randomly have cat ears now. He's like a kitten, like 2 weeks. Ah, I see. He's truly trying to smack the cursor on the screen. Hopefully the cat doesn't scratch the screen. Right, hopefully it doesn't scratch or ruin it. 8 weeks old? Just got him 2 weeks ago. I see. Okay, at least as long as he's... Right, that's good. What was it? Oh yeah, there was a thing I remember I was watching recently. I won't be able to, obviously, for copyright reasons, show you a clip of it. But I remember I was watching this the other day. Let me just bring up my browser. This specific one. Where is it? Let me find it. Because it was a pretty funny premise. Where is it? What was it called again? This one. This one was just pretty funny. So, like, the rating isn't the greatest, but, like, if you just turn off your brain and just have fun, this one's pretty funny. So you see this girl in the picture here, right? She's apparently some alien from some super advanced civilization or whatever. And they're investigating the Earth or whatever. And then, so they've never seen cats and other animals before. Right, the tiny nails are super sharp, yeah. Right? And her reactions and stuff, they're quite something. To various different things. And then, like, how she ends up finding out, like, what cats are. She ends up walking into a cat cafe, thinking, oh, this is probably, like, this is some place to try some food. But instead, she just gets surrounded by cats. And then you see her reactions to other animals and other stuff as well. It's pretty funny. Right? Because, like, it's like from a perspective of some alien that's never seen cats or whatever before, and then they're used to seeing some like the most ugly abominations as animals and stuff. It's pretty funny. And then there's like other aliens too, and then you have like normal people in there. It's pretty funny if you like just watch it and turn off your brain. I was watching a bit of that the other day. Alright, what was the other stuff that I was watching? This thing. You know, this is not the same watching Oshinoko if you've like been reading the manga like crazy over the past couple of years. Like I have. Because like I was reading this thing back when it was like when the manga first started. So it's like I know everything and I'm not getting like surprised or whatever shown things as if I haven't seen it before because I have. Manga's pretty good though. Right, and Dr. Stone is Dr. Stone. Was there anything else I was like watching at this point? That I... No, other than that thing, the cat thing. I like, there really isn't anything else I'm watching right now. Maybe I'll watch the Konosuba thing later. But yeah. I don't know, it just made me think of that for a sec. Right, the Warzone stages. I needed to do these too. Yeah, I've been reading it for a long time. I have been. You know, it'd be a funny thing if they do the Easter egg where Kaguya's married in there. Right, because they had that in the manga. So I don't think we'll get to that. We'll get to that point where they actually did have that scene.
統率者ってことね。
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can it let me dodge something? Right, that one's cleared.
これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。分かった。
Alright, I could just auto clear that. This is the only one that matters for actually doing points anyways. The third stage.
選別開始。
Hmm? The strongest new account you've seen on Twitch? Probably. Probably. Yeah. Part of it has to be being hard carried by RNG though. Right, I got super hard carried by RNG. Yeah, it just works. Right, it just works. Player gap and RNG problem. Right, it has to be both.
パーティーが始まります。この余韻は戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
It wasn't 15 pull. It was 5 pull. I did 1 10 pull. It wasn't even 15 pull. It wasn't even 15 pull. I did 1 10 pull and pull 5 had the S rank. Right? Right? If we go back and check. One sec. Let me just claim those things there. Right? There. There are weird emotes on the screen, yeah. You missed it, but I'm messing around with a new chat overlay thing. And it's a bit Pepega. So it's it's sometimes replacing things with emotes. I need to figure out how to get rid of that emote replacement thing. But yeah, I've been messing around with stuff because I'm trying to move away from using Restream slowly. So I'm testing different things one by one before I fully transition away from using Restream. Because as you know, Restream's been causing issues. So I've been wanting to move away from it. Right. And then this one. And then auto clear it.
ちびっこ、もう行こう。21号生存確認完了。敵全滅。
I go in here just to auto clear it. Oh, commandment leveled up. Nice. And then I'm gonna auto clear it again. Eventually, I have to learn coding to make my own. Eventually.
21号生存確認。
I mean, I do know a little. It's just the stuff that I do know is not gonna be applicable here. Like, I do know programming if it's like a bit when it's like related to like programming FPGA chips. But that's like a different type of code versus like for applications and stuff. That's different stuff there. Got that mission done. What are the other weeklies? Operation Guardian 20 times. Phantom Page, this thing. Okay. Use serum 500 times in total. 2000 serum. I can eventually clear out all of this. Okay. I need to level up your stuff though. Items. It's better if I recycle them so I can get the smaller amounts of experience to put in there instead of wasting things. I need this thing. I need the purple rock. I need another purple rock. There we go. There's the purple rock. Right now I can fully enhance this stuff. Or at least slowly work towards that. Right, because I'm gonna need a bunch of things to level this thing up. Honor. Oh, I can awaken something. Okay. Coding. Alright, we got generic final. Cool. Right. And then 75 is when she can get to the Ace 4. Finally, Luna is on PPC this week. You turned Luna into a dog. Wait, what? What are you talking about? How come it puts a picture of a cat for Luna? That is so silly. The chat. Oh wait, no, it turned into a dog. Wait, is that a dog or is that a cat? I can't even see it properly. Oh yeah, it's a dog. Never mind. I thought it was a cat because it was on my chat is further away from me on my other monitor. But why? Why does it do that? I do not know. But it turned Luna into that. Because why not? Clearly that's what we wanted. Alright guys, clearly what people wanted, clearly. Alright, that's clearly what people wanted. What else is there left? Oh, wait, I have to do a couple stages of this. Right, I need to clear some nodes. Right, we gotta do 10 nodes of this for another Selena shard. I'm still missing a couple shards of Selena.
この余韻は戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Alright, like I still have to keep farming this until the shop is entirely cleaned out.
選別開始。これで全ての終了。与えてどんなハーモニーがお好きですか？これが全ての滅びる。これが全て遠い方へ。懲罰。ここに降臨する。ありえない。生まれ変わりましょう。これ遠い方へ。懲罰。これが昇格ネッ
And that's another node cleared.
ト。わかった。
And then we'll do this one. Yeah, why the heck not? I'll end my trade. And then another one. Right, let's go do this node.
選別開始。生まれ変わります。これどんなハーモニーが好きですか？遠い方へ。ありえない。これで全てが終了。遠い方へ。
Oh, thanks for the follow, Ezra. Thanks for the follow.
ここに降臨する。これで全てが終了する。遠い方へ。
Just doing the daily 10 nodes here.
これで全てが終了する。生まれ変わりましょう。遠い方へ。これが昇格ネットワー
Alright,
クの
that one's
力。
cleared.
わかった。
Mm-hmm.
私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。先人のから退く。
ケーキ片付けないといけないようだね。人の眠りを邪魔するやつ。
カラスはよ、私の刃になってください。この程度じゃ。この一撃で。
見つけましたよ。
And that's dead.
いいですね。指揮官。
Wait, how many more nodes? The counter is wrong there. I only did 4 nodes. I need to do 6 more. Whatever. Let's go get those nodes done.
選別開始。生まれ変わりましょう。これどんなハーモニー。遠い方へ。
Alright,
ありえない。
come on, let's go kill the dragon.
準備展開日。遠い方へ。展開。私の指示に従え。滅びる。 こ
Now it's this phase. So we have Selena and then other Selena here. Just running around. Mm-hmm.
ちびっこどんなハーモニーがお好きですか？選別開始。これでこういこう。これが昇格ネットワークの力。
Alright, that one's cleared. Okay, we'll just go grab you, I guess. Doesn't really matter what I grab. But I kinda just wanna see what they would give me. Whatever, I'm not gonna use them anyways. I'll just grab you guys. Let's go help the army. Right, we gotta do 5 more nodes. Not 5 more, 4 more.
選別開始。
I believe.
生まれ変わりましょう。どこを行こう。滅び値生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了する。生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了する。こう行こう。
Look at these guys.
滅び生まれ変わり。これで全てが終了。こう行こう。これで全てが終了する。
Hey, Bianca. Welcome, welcome.
超が
Right, and then we'll go kill these guys.
これで全てが終了する。こう行こう。
Mm-hmm.
これで全てが終了するぞ。
I'm trying a different thing with my chat for today. Because I'm slowly trying to move away from using Restream. Doesn't really matter. I don't use any of those. Alright. But the chat has been a mess because some words it will automatically turn into an emote. For some reason, I don't know why.
開始。
That is a little bit annoying. Right?
滅び変わりましょう。これで全て
Right?
どんなハーモニーがお好きですか？
You just saw it in action right there.
こう行こ
But it's a bit more annoying for other things.
う。これで全て
Because it'll show things that are like completely unrelated. Right? You can see it in action. How Pepega it is.
ありえない。生まれ変わりましょう。こう行こう。
Yeah, I don't even know.
超が
And I don't know how to turn it off either. Without like completely getting rid of emotes.
ありえない。生まれ変わりましょう。滅びこれで全てこう行こう。どんなハーモニーがお好きですか？超がここにこう
This is fun in another way. I guess.
生まれ変わりましょう。
Because it's broken
昇格ネットワークの力よ。
in a
分かった。
dysfunctional way. Malfunctional more more like malfunctional. Right, that's the better word.
選別開始。ほら、これすべてどんなハーモニーがお好きですか？
Alright. I have played way too much of this mode. You thought I something in the chat comes with its own files? Yeah. I'm using what's it called? What's the app called again? Sheep chat. That's what I'm using. Right. And that's what it's doing. If it has files go through it, I didn't check. I'll probably try and see if they have a Discord server so I can ask. Because it is quite annoying. There we go, there's all the nodes I needed to do. I still need to get 9 more of these shards. Right, now she's at 4005 battle power. It seems like a lot for words. Yeah, it is. I don't know how to fix it though. I'm gonna have to try and see if there's like a community Discord or something I can ask people for help on. Because it is kind of annoying. Right, because like once I can get all that cleaned out, I'm gonna just use this instead of Restream chat. Right? The Restream chat bot will stay. But at least I'll have this, right, instead. Yeah, that's the is that? Yes, it is. I've played way too much of it. I've played way too much of it. I've played way too much of this mode. Right now it's just extra shards that are left to grab. Because I got some of the shards from the shop in the voucher exchange. I got some of these. Right. Because hey, they're there and free is free. Right. Free is in fact free. And I got those things from there. Because why not? But yeah. Should I just start working on like getting what Lucia needs here next? I can get one piece of whatever she needs. Yeah, maybe I'll start doing that. What does Plume want? Plume wants Hannah, 4 Hannah and 2 Darwins. Okay, wait, I think I have some of those. actually. Oh yeah, I do. Some of them are already leveled up too. Okay, I just need them in the other slots. Yeah, thanks for the info, because you quit before you finished it. And then, finished it, long ago because your potato phone, and back to the game because PC version. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, what's the other thing I needed? Right, I see this. Darwin, and then Hannah times 4. Oh wait, Darwin's in use by someone else. I would need another Darwin. And another Darwin here, because that one's in use for someone else too. So we need 2 Hannah and 2 Darwin. Right, because I need to get the things to match this way. That's main build. Wait, she has her own Frederick set? Oh, this is for Pain Cage. Never mind, this is just more specific. And he's just using the same build again. Okay, we gotta go give her an exclusive thing. Right, because then she'll have it permanently on her anyways. Hmm. Okay, I need it on... I need slot 5 and slot 6. Right, let's go get her things. Where's Hannah? Right, I need Hannah on slot 5 and slot 6. Because that's what I'm missing. And then 1 and 3 for Darwin. Where are you, Darwin? I'll deal with slot 1 later. Right, we gotta put the chips on Plume. Right. And I need to get another Darwin for her. which we can do real quick. Mm-hmm. Alright.
ちびっこもう行こう。21号生存確認完了。敵全滅。
Oh wait, no, I need to do it again. I don't quite have enough. Alright, let's go multi-challenge it. Again. Mm-hmm.
ちびっこもう行こう。
Winning complete.
21号生存確認完了。敵全滅。
Right. I needed slot 1 and 3. Where is she? There we go. For each orb pinged, extra damage bonus. Okay, here we go. I'll call it that. Dar Hannah. And we can have that saved there. Under basic set. So that if something else needs it, they can share it. Right? No, then we'll have to just level all these up eventually. For her too. But at least now she has her exclusive set. Not exclusive set, but her, like, the set she needs. Whenever that'll be. Unfortunately, the other Hannah pieces that I have are a waste. They were a waste of resources to level up. Because they were in the wrong slots. Oh well. It is what it is. And then we can claim those. Alright, we're near the end of the pass. That's nice. Mm-hmm. I wonder how much longer it'll take for me to get to level 80 though. I wonder how much longer that'll take. Thanks for the follow, Dickie Zeza. Thanks for the follow. Alright, I wonder how much longer.
今日は
Oh, we have another one of her gifts. Here we go, let's give it to her.
ナナミプレゼントっていう思い出をいっぱいもらったの。だからそのお返しにナナミがみんなに未来を送るよ。ナナミプレゼントっていう思い出をいっぱい
But I'm
もら
gonna
ったの。
save the exclusive gifts for the other things that would want them. Right. Mm-hmm. Let's go back to the dorms. Did they not have any events? Okay. Nothing on that front. Okay, that's good. Got through all of that. I got through all of that. Anything else that I can do right now? Challenge. Oh right, there's the other daily thing from the event. Gotta get this done. Right, let's see if we can get a match. How long is it gonna take to match up? Alright, because we need to do this like 3 times or something. Come on. Match me up. I need to do the handmade lantern things. Oh wait, there's 2 looters in here. Hopefully I don't get mine mixed up with the other person's. Alright, next one. Oh shit, no. I stumbled there. God damn it. What? There we go. Wait, no, this is WWDDAAK. Now it's just spamming this. Yeah. Just want to eat all of them. Nom 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 nom. There we go, I win this one. Okay, he changed his character so he doesn't get confused. Okay. I'm not good at this though. It's a bit awkward to do this on with a keyboard because of the button mapping that they have for this minigame. This guy has like a slow connection there. Mr. Shirin Tama. Alright. And then that one. And that one. What? Alright, next one. DWA, DWAK. And then next one. I know that's WTA, WTA. Alright. Oh wait, no. And then I win this one, barely. Barely win that one. Nope, I went up a rank. Right, and I only need to run it 3 times. Mm-hmm. Next one. Alright, let's keep my score. I pushed it too quickly. Mm-hmm. Now for this one. Okay. Let me just mash this thing really quickly. God damn it. Barely. They barely won by 4 points. They're giving me a laptop way too much stress trying to make files for Lightning. Oh. That should be enough for the daily. Alright, is this now it's just Master and Grandmaster rank? And then you get the time for dessert stamp afterwards? Okay. Oh, these give the memory shards too, that's nice. Right, but no need to rush those because you can just go through them slowly. And that counts as a co-op mission. Neat. Right. And that's just for hyper tuning. Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't need that one. Wait, why does it show the monthly supply thing? Oh wait, no, that's just this thing, right? That it gives me the stuff from that. It's kind of weird how it just shows it like this, though. I guess it just gives it immediately with this, though. So there's that, but the other stuff gets sent in the mail for some reason. The other packs. When does this event end? End. When does this thing end? Is there a date thing on it? Oh wait, no, it's over here. It looks suitable on me? What does? Wait, what does? Oh, this ends on the 15th. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to get all the stuff by then. Right, hopefully I'll be able to get all the stuff by then. Mm-hmm. Right, we grab the things and then we scrap them. And then we get more and then we can scrap them again. Because that's what you do. You just grab memories and then you scrap them. Right, I just grabbed the memories to scrap. Did I change it during the live stream? Yes, I did. Well, this was one of the outfits I had before. Right, I had other things that I've used throughout the... like, over time. Like, yeah, this is like the one I've normally been using for the past couple of months. Right? But I have like various other things with like slight changes. Right? We had ones with the cat ears. Right? And like you can go all the way back to the first model I ever made. I have ones without the cat ears. Some of them you can't see too much of the outfit though. Right, I didn't put cat ears on this one. I could, but I'd have to like re-export the model again to get cat ears on it. But yeah, I have various different models that You wrote your word wrongly? Okay. Because that one was on a different outfit I used a while back as well. Let me go here. Oh yeah, I can try to hypertune these, right? How does the hypertuning stuff work? Maybe I'll try to hypertune this. Right, because it's for the DPS anyways. How would that work? Can we use this any other weapon resonance? If you have enough resonance to the memory, then you can hypertune. Oh, I have to resonance it first. I see. You have to resonate it, then you can hypertune. Alright. Good to know. Where even is the shop for the items for it? Oh, it's this thing. Right, because like I have these things here. But I have to get the correct resonance first. Right? If I don't have the resonances, I can't hypertune it. But I need to get the right ones. If you don't have the resonance material pick thingy, is it always random? When you resonate, if you use a specific material, is it random? Or what? It costs a lot of currencies. Okay. The main thing though is actually leveling the stuff up, right? Just so she can have the stats at least. Right, because Luna's the DPS here. I can't get resonance on her weapon though, because thing. I don't have material things for the resonances there. Right. And I'm slowly going broke again. As soon as I get materials so I can start dumping things on the character, and then I go broke immediately after. The currency only comes from the guild, right? No difference between free-to-play and whales. Oh, really? Oh yeah, the hypertune stuff is here. I guess so. You can farm weapon resonance from Norman and buy it from the event store too. Ah. Wait, no, the weapon resonance is not here. Oh, you mean the other one? Right, you mean the other one. You mean this one, Fortune's Favor. This thing. Yeah, you can get 150 of these. I'd only have enough for 37 of them though. And then the memory big ones are over here. Which I did grab a couple of them before. Right, because that one just lets you pick the resonance. This thing just gives you a bunch of materials. Okay. Mm-hmm. Have I done Norman? I have done a little bit. I have. I started it the other day. 4 days ago. But I have gotten up until Mountain Mine. Right, I did all of elimination thing. I've done up to here. But yes, I have been doing Norman. Right. There's 6 days and 20 hours left on my Norman. But I have been doing it slowly. As it lets me do it, I mean. Okay, guess I get no more bonus from the next batteries onward. Mm-hmm. I don't even need to have support in here anymore. Because I have more than enough batteries. Right, I would only get like 60 more. I don't need the support bonus anymore. Yeah, it's kind of like that, just going through it slowly. I see. Right, and then eventually go get all those materials. Thanks for the follow, Excelsi. Thanks for the follow. Right now I have to just continue on with chapter 13. That's where I am now. Right. This thing at least doesn't consume any serum. So I can just keep dumping resources in the event stage to farm for all the other materials I need, because I'm constantly running out of everything. All because at the start. I mean, it's a great start to have like a bunch of stuff. Right. I have a full-on ice team right here. I got Lucia with Chrome and Wanchi. Right, just imagine, it's like you just start the game. Barely 15 days in. Right? You have an ice and a dark team. And then you also have the raid up thing. I need more cogs. I need all the cogs. It's not even just cogs. I don't even have the things to level up their skills. Right? I don't have enough skill points either. Right, I get the cogs, but then I don't have the other thing. I get the other thing, but I don't have the other thing. Or the other thing. Alright, let's go level her up. At least this isn't cost thing, but I'm out of experience too. And then I would run out of cogs for that part. Right? The most cheapest skill points. There's one more file that you need nitro for. It's way too big to send. Right, I would need to upgrade the things there, but I can't afford it because I'm out of cogs. Right, because she needs to get leveled up and built too. Right, got 3 S rank Lucius. All of them are S rank. I just noticed all 3 of my Lucius are S rank. Right, S rank this one, Dawn, S rank Plume, and S rank Lotus. But I need to get Lucia Plume's weapon. Yeah. But number 21 is still A rank. I mean, she can get there in a couple of days if I do the interludes. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of interludes. I can get her to S rank. Right. Eventually I'll probably have to get these two some sort of weapon. Oh, that would give me some stuff that I would need. There we go, I can get some cogs from that. Right, I got some more cogs. But I need memory enhancers too. Because I'm currently working on Luna's. At least I just want to get the Bonner roll all to 45. Right. Yeah, you need like... Okay, that's almost 5 million cogs. Including upgrading their gears and skills. Does that also include the weapon? Does that also include even upgrading the weapon? Including the weapon, the memories, the thing? That's very expensive. It costs so much just to level up the thing. Right? That's why I'm constantly broke. Level up these ones just for the stat boosts, and then... Oof, I'm broke again. Can't afford to upgrade them further. It's gonna take me forever to build a team. Hmm? No. I got Plume. Plume was from the selector. Luna came from this. I got Luna from this. I did one den pull here and got Luna. I did only one den pull on this banner and I got Luna. Oh wait, not this one. This one. Right? Just one den pull was done here and I got Luna. As soon as it showed up, there's even a clip on the channel, on the Twitch clips thing that someone clipped it. I was just like, okay, let me just give it a shot. Let's see what happens. And then I get her. And then later on I pulled for her weapon. And now I need to pull for Plume's weapon. Slowly, I'm working towards pulling for Plume's weapon. So then Lucy and Plume can have the ice weapon. Right? Being patient is wise. Just going through it slowly. I mean, like, I did get, like, the daily pack thingies. Right, these passes. I did grab these. And then it's just a waiting game. Yeah. Right, so I have that. That's part of how I have so many. But this one was just purely from grinding. Don't mind the weapon, though. That weapon came from me trying to experiment the weapon banner. I'm like, hey, maybe I'll try to get Nanami's weapon. And then this thing just appeared immediately. And then I'm like, oh, so pity resets when you get an S rank. I figured that out from there. So she has her own weapon. Or she has her own special weapon that makes her things deal extra damage from each of her phantoms. So I'm pretty sure this only has an impact for if I was to use her as a main damage dealer or something. Right, because it's each phantom. Bad luck never hurt. If you look on the bright side, right? Me having all this luck, I mean, look at the other side of this. Means I don't have enough resources to build anything. I'm constantly broke because it's like, oh, I want to build. Oh wait, I can't. I can't afford it. I can't. Oh, I need to level up the skills too. Oh, wait, I don't have the skill points either. Right. That's the thing that's slowing me down now. The ability to build my units. I mean, I have these three somewhat built. I'll be rich in no time, don't worry. I mean, I guess the bright side is after I built them, they'll be built and I won't have to worry about them. But then I'll have to slowly work on the next character, and then the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. In a never-ending cycle. Right, these ones will need a weapon of some sort at one point. They'll need something, Chrome and Wanshi. 21 as well if I decide I'll use her. Right. But yeah, it's like all the serum I have, I just dump them like all into here. Right, because I went and grabbed a bunch of the sets that were relevant that I needed. Like the one for Nanami, like the one for Selena, with like the one for Luna. And then earlier, the one for Plume as well. I got a set for them all. Right. They got their permanent set, so I don't have to worry about them after they're leveled up and everything. In savings from day 1 to play 2. And when you tried rolling yesterday, Paul, you got the Nanami robot. Nice! Congrats on getting the Nanami robot. Right? Congrats on getting the Nanami robot. The Nanami robot has some interesting bugs. It has some interesting bugs. Let's see if I can play some for you. Let's see if I can find some of them. Because I know I shared some of them on Discord. Not just the camera bug. Here, let me just show you a picture. We got this. Look at this Nanami bug. Where's the mech? Where is the mech? The mech is not there. She's right here. Nanami's... What the dog doing? What the dog doing? You know, some people say Nanami, and I think she says nah, no me. You know? Some people say Nanami, but I think she said nah, no me. Right? Nah, no me. Get it? Right? 404 error, not nah, no me, not found. Wait. Right? Nah, no me, not found. Oh wait, I can grab another one. Give me a moment, let me find the clip. Let me go and find it. Right, because it is funny. Oh yeah, this was from the other day as well. Let me just copy the link and then paste it here so I can find it. This is from the other day. This is from when Nanami didn't spawn in the mech. Wait, what happens when I use the ultimate? I wanted to, but it didn't. She's still gone. Abnormal error in battle data. That's what happens when she says nah, no me. Right? Nah, no me. It's nah, no me. Wait, what happens when I use the ultimate? Right, it's nah, no me. She's just gone. She's just gone. Very much so. Just very, very gone. Mm-hmm. Right, that is just... your copy. Your abnormal error. Visible. Nice. No. Known to me. Error 404 not found. Me who? She heard us. This is pure gold. Someone clip it. No more sexy girl. Just no more. Yeah, make sure visible. I guess bugs can't be depleted. The things you find. The things you find. I mean, it was pretty funny. It was nah, no me. Right? It's nah, no me. That's clearly what it is. Or it was either nah, no mech, or nah, no me. Or she bugs out and spawns in without the mech. Or she bugs out and spawns in without it's just the mech. Yeah, I know I'm broken out of me. You don't need to point at it. Did it appear in other stages? Not really, no. I don't even know how it appeared there. It was just... Nah. No, me. It was just, like, in this... Was it... Not this chapter. Which chapter was it? I think it was this one. It was in one of these stages. I think. So how did it... Without the pilot, how did I use it? It just happened, you know? It let me use it for some reason. It let me use it, and then it was like abnormal battle data. Okay, how are they resolving it? How is Nintendo resolving it? How are they doing it? Because I know it had a bunch of performance issues. It's been 24 hours. Database missing. I reported it a while ago. Right, I posted it on their Discord because it's like, oh, she's gone, where'd she go? Right, and then people were also surprised when I had the 12-day Selena from the thingy. From this thingy. And then someone mentioned that there's apparently a sequel to this. Apparently there's another version of this. The Recivitativo de Fantasia. Or whatever. There's another one. Alright. See you around then, Hachi. Increasing how often the blood moon occurs. That's the solution? Just make it so you get annoyed by more blood moons? What kind of solution is that? That seems very Pepega. And lazy. Right. But that's Nintendo logic for you. Right, Nintendo logic. Well, the moon's purpose is to clear RAM in the game. Fair enough. Just make it happen more often. I guess they could just make it happen more often. Just clear it all. Right? Just clear it all. I still have more battle missions and cross-check. And then 3 abandoned warehouses. So it's either it's in one of these. Right, it's either in this tile, Or one of these tiles. Mm-hmm. Let's go back to the shop and grab even more of these residence permits. Because why not? Right. That said, though, I think this is where I'm gonna end the stream for the night, though. It's 5:30 in the morning, almost. I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. I at least got to see a little bit of chapter 13 and find out it doesn't consume any serum, which is nice. And then we got Plume and some other stuff, right? Slowly just making progress there. Right. But yeah, as usual, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you guys again next time, though. I'm gonna go get some sleep. You guys have a good day or night, or whatever it is you guys are. I'll try to see what I can do about the chat situation with the forced emotes. Alright, see ya guys. See ya.